Hello there, everyone. Welcome back to what'll hopefully be another great day of streaming. We are heading back into the world of 7 Days to Die. We're about to hit day 20. So 21 in there is another horde night that we got to survive. But otherwise, we get to continue with demolishing everything we can see. So let's head right on in, because we're, as you can see, like an in-game hour away from nighttime, and we got this to where what we need is wood, which we had just planted a bunch of trees, but I think we can at least get away with spending an hour maybe getting rid of some forest. And we will have to, when we get to the night of the 20, or before, when we get to the day of the 21st, um we know we gotta do a little bit of work on our horde base, working on repairing that. I just want to get this rock out of here too while we're doing this. Okay, I want to say we got enough wood. Let's also just check our crops. I think they're, yep, fully grown. All right. So that for a second. Those there. All right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to say that. Okay, good. That fills that. All right. Hmm. I don't have much in the way of water right now, huh? Alright, screw it. Guess that is all that I can make. Alright. And we don't have any points spent yet. No, well, we did get Sledge to where we can make a level 6 one. Guess for now can go in here. And yeah, we're working on the Dew Collector, but the big thing right now is that I need 7 more duct tape, and I can only make 5. Um... No, I would have had the gunpowder for that. Oh well. Hmm. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, so don't have to worry about it. You make another. Well, that's making that. I will make. Hoping 50 should be enough. Might not be, though. It definitely won't be. Another 50. that's not including then the however many hundred I'm gonna need for up, and then stairs and whatever other stuff I decide to do in the process, including I do need to make, because there's no way wall, just the outer walls are going to be enough to support um center in any of this. So that means after I build the walls, I'm going to need pillars or some kind of support stuff, internal walls or something to help support extra floors. Oh. Because, yeah, we're gonna build the wall out from here and all the way around. With the expectation being I'll probably have some kind of big doorway set up here, and obviously we'll make room for windows and such like that. In all honesty, I'll probably take, I don't know if I'll take the windows out of this as I do upgrade all of it. Alright. Got our food and water. Really to be sold. Because I want to design this almost like this is the garage, so we do need to figure out eventually like digging up and putting gravel and or eventually maybe even asphalt in front of this into a into an eventual path to the road. Because I want to put the full effort into it if I'm going to do it. Means I might need, in order to get to the final one, I might need the cement mixer, which we're halfway to. One of the things will be eventually like going in and turning all of these to stone. Do I have... Well, I have the wood cubes I just made. I can also just, since I have them on me, make stone cubes, because I think I need... two? Yeah, just two. Uh, hmm. No, that's not it. There it is. Wait. We actually lost a ladder, didn't we? Damn. I'd actually save it if I actually break this block. Oh, well, we got a supply vote to start. That's not bad. Um, Alright, so we got armor supplies. Ooh. Um... Okay, so neither of these have mods that I have to... This obviously wouldn't. This didn't have mods I had to worry about. That's good. Um... We'll worry about the rest of the walls and the ceiling on tomorrow, on the next half of the or next part of the stream, when we're actually on Horde night or Horde day or whatever. All right. There we go. Now, let's go take down a gas station. While we wait for the airdrop to come. Did we get... Okay, we did get enough of all the internals. Hopefully, enough of all the internals done. So yeah, we'll start on this corner. Anyway, buff vote, eh? Honestly, nourishment, energy is not really an issue with these weapons, and Deafen is not a buff. So nourishment would be the only useful one. But obviously, as always, whatever. It is a vote for a reason. Oh. Only reason this would make it energized would work now is if I had the sledgehammer, and even then it's not fast enough with the big swings to be worth it, I think. We're far enough that I would not be surprised if, as we go around here, we end up seeing a tumble fairly quick, or yeah, fairly into the backside here. Hmm. On the bright side, we're replenishing the tools or the materials we're using to take this apart or to repair this on this one. So, oh, yep, there's the start. We're gonna do this a sort of a way that'll hopefully get a big crash going now. without actually crashing the game. Or I should say a big demolition without crashing the game. I think I saw that post suddenly. Apparently there was something I missed that would have been a support beam. It started, but this should be the biggest one that'll take out a lot of the garage now, without hopefully causing problems. Is part of why I like having the debris. like this. It's like a faster version of the other materials. Takes a lot less to break apart, gives us still solid XP, solid materials, even if it doesn't give me the best. You know, like, even if it would technically be better material-wise to actually break from the top down. Alright, cleared that debris away. Would not be surprised if we get more as we keep going. Let's use this hole as our next start to move left from. Though, here now, in the next 30-ish, 30, 35 in-game minutes, so fairly quickly, couple minutes real world, we'll be getting our airdrop. That will hopefully have some useful stuff in it. It always has books, and books are almost always useful, so. That's right, folks. If you ever find yourself in a zombie apocalypse, the best thing you can do is read. Great. Zombie, vulture, soldier, or random. Yeah, no. Whatever. It's an attack, I don't care. Whatever one I deserve after that stupid joke before. Or whatever the game gives me out of randomness if nobody votes. Will the air supply, will the airdrop not come if there's a vote on the way? Because usually it's here right around now. Or was... No, excuse me, today isn't... No, wrong day. The 19th was the airdrop. Hey, guess what? Who needs to worry about infection when we have a honey goldenrod tea? Yeah, I had the wrong day for the airdrop. The 19th, the day we already passed, had the airdrop. No airdrop today. Hey, Caramel K. Oh. How you doing today? Not too bad, all things considered. Did find out the annoyance that, unfortunately, there is nothing I can do about things still showing up when we're not, near enough to it for the game to realize, that building has been demolished. So we will forever have to deal with stuff popping up, showing up at a distance and then just disappearing. It was something they apparently had planned on working on, but never got around to. Really, that wall is strong enough to hold this far forward. Yeah, no, we're not gonna let you zombies just sit in here. There we go. Cleared up the zombies. I wish that the vending machines weren't as much of an issue to get rid of when they're actually, like, active. But it makes sense that, you know, you wouldn't want to try to break apart an active vending machine. It will shock you. Yeah, we're back in the water. We're cold and wet. Okay. Yes, we start from here now. That means when we get to the front side of this building, we're gonna probably have some bigger drops. You know what, though? That's fine. Considering, in 2.6 we had some buildings that when we tore them apart, they just broke the game. I can deal with, a little bit more control in how things fall apart this time. I am thinking, because I saw that they're working on a 3.1, which will includes like a chicken coop kind of thing, which honestly probably puts the last, like, hey, that's sort of what I was hoping for thing on survival side of game. Once that goes stable, we may start a new world again. But if we do, I will probably play around with the settings. So I'll put it like highest zombie difficulty, but also make levels give us 5 skill points each, and up all the easier side of like breaking stuff and what have you. So it becomes this weird balance of aspects of the game that are easier, but the zombies are also hit a hell of a lot harder, so we need the easier thing to so it balances out, hopefully. Alright, we're almost time for our first break. I think, though, we can at least get to, the demolition being done. On this part, so these last couple of blocks. Before we take that break. Alright. This should be a decent drop that hopefully won't crash us. Well, that small outer support did start a fall, but not what this will do. And of course we get a silly vote. Well, we'll have to wait till the silly vote finishes. And then we can pause and bring that over. Well, didn't even... Wow. Alright, well, we'll come back to, some debris to tear apart. What did the... Okay. We'll come back. The dance off will still be going when we come back from the break since we pause like this. So give me a few moments to run the ad so pre rolls go away. I always appreciate people stay in for those because it does help at least with a little bit of support. And then when we come back, you can see, as you might have saw there quick, we got a lot of debris to clean up before we continue demolishing this building. See you guys in a bit. All right, let's get back to breaking this world into pieces. Ooh, thank you for the loot. Hey, I'll take wiring 101. And Yuka juice is also always useful. Oh. Alright, wasn't a full crash, just was the freaking console coming up for whatever reason. What was that actually? No. There we go. Invalid operation exception. There's already one outstanding receive async call. For this WebSocket instant, receive async and send async can be called, but at most one outstanding operation of each is allowed at the same time. Okay, I guess, yeah. I guess it's just every now and then we're getting weird sync issues of, commands to hit a thing. Getting called multiple times, or called too fast. I'm bringing money over to this vending machine. Out of curiosity. Oh, it does like no damage to it. It hurts it, but not enough to be usable as a way of demolishing it. We can't melee it because hitting it, like physically hitting it, causes it to send out electricity, which fucking hurts us. So instead, now this will probably cause a small tumble. A lot more than I expected. Oh. Alright, let's just do 2 of these. That should get me, and then the... We might have to... Screw it. We've got the night vision goggles now. We'll stay. Like, that... Honestly, the night vision goggles is one of the biggest reason... Hey, I'm okay with staying at night, because... Freaking... Any kind of, like, just flashlight or whatever doesn't give you enough vision. So being able to just pop like that is going to make staying at night so much more worthwhile. And I'm hoping this should be more than enough to deal with any nighttime zombies we deal with. Should have a decent tumble coming here. All right. Yeah, like I said, decent. The fact that it kicks something all the way out here is kind of ridiculous. You've officially hit night. Even if it doesn't look like it. Well, we've inadvertently gathered 1,000 sand. Plus, we've got more rock now than I know what to do with. Oh. go from material changes. So we'll start at this location and go over, and then we'll do the other material and over. Hmm. Oh, surprisingly enough, that didn't actually cause a big drop. Something else had fallen internally that actually was supporting stuff a little bit. Okay. We're gonna get that going. That way we will have more than enough cobblestone to keep everything going on that setup. Alright. This will be a funny one, because we have that. So we're going to start with this and see what it topples down. And then the one pillar should probably do a small bit of extra on its own when we get to that, because it's technically pulling from the protecting from those as well. actually. I don't think this will cause much of a drop that way if I do it before I finish the other one. But maybe if I pull this now... we'll get a bigger drop out of the final one on this end. Okay, wherever that drops must have been more up top. So it's just gonna fall further when we get this done. Yeah, this was a big drop. And even then, we're still gonna have so much more. Oh. You know, we've got enough. Let's not make any more rubble. I'll honestly be surprised if that isn't enough to, finish upgrading our horde base. Ugh. This will take a little while. You know, if we've got that. Oh, book supplies or mystery supplies would be probably the best. Armor supplies, while nice, I don't think is worth it still. How did that happen? You know, I don't care on, that. Though I do need to just fix that quick. Alright. Some mystery supplies, eh? Food and drink. Always actually kind of useful. And alright. So we have hit over encumbered, which means we have more of a reason to head back to base soon. Though what over encumbered? So I guess I do need more on the way of the hunger side of things. Alright. think we've gotten far enough in. Hopefully, I can get through these planters here before we have to take a break, because these are the things that I knew were going to take a while. There's always going to be the level of we're going to have to come back here when we've got better tools to dig the ground apart and tear apart some extra non-important stuff. I think after the building is demolished, the only other thing we really need to get rid of in this area right away is that trailer over there. Yeah. 40 per, it takes 125 to get through 5,000. the broken one. Yeah, well, that's fine. I can't imagine that that bit of cement broken up like that would count as a support. Bill doesn't say it's Horde Day yet, even though we do know that it's Horde Day. Hey, another vote. No safe, energize, or no vehicle? I mean, whatever boats your float, none of those really matter. We don't have a vehicle for no vehicle to affect. No safe, we can stay away from our house for a little while, that's fine. And energize really does nothing right now, so... Hey, let's not look at that just in case it decides to break down again. In fact, while it's falling, let's just tear this center apart. Because I think in order to fully break this down, I may end up having to, well... It's hard to say if I'm going to have an issue. Yeah, I'm going to have an issue, so I'm going to have to probably do a 2-layer in the center just to clear that fully out. Yeah, well. Alright, so it is at 8 a.m. in-game time that it tells us. That's what I figured. I hadn't been looking and paying close enough attention to know one way or another. Admittedly, this whole fact of this debris that also ends up giving a good amount of XP with each destruction. I mean, it may not be as good as whatever, but the fact that it's easier to destroy is the only reason I do it this way. Hey. Oh, shouldn't have enjoyed that. Oh well. clear this outer circle. Or outer circle, outer edge, I guess. Yep, like I said, I figured no safe was going to be a non-point. I knew we had plenty to do here still. We're almost up to our next commercial break. I don't want to let it... Well, it doesn't matter as much. I'm hoping... we'll have no issue for Horde Night. Time-wise. Oh, well, I guess we gotta deal with this before we can take our break now, because she just either summoned or notified every fucking zombie in the area to come this way. Well, maybe we'll get a bag out of it. Oh, you're still up. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Oh, where the hell did you come from? Alright. Think we'll be good if I take the break now to not have, or here shortly, to not have pre-roll pop up while we're on Horde Night. Because that's honestly the main thing I'm worried about whenever I take the breaks, is just at least trying to make sure on Horde Night we're gonna be able to get through without a pause in the middle of that. So let me pause here so I can do the ads to get rid of pre-rolls. Just like I said, I try to just every hour do that to get rid of pre-rolls, and it is always appreciated for people who can to just stick around and let those run. Just because it helps me out. Even if you paid for turbo so you don't get them, or you subscribed, I still get a benefit out of you guys staying, and it's always appreciated. But give me a few minutes, let me run the ads, and then we will come back, finish cleaning up this debris, and then probably go and check on our horde base to try to get the last bit of upgrading it from wood to stone. We don't have the ability to do cement yet, but at least with stone we'll have hopefully a good start to surviving the night. So, see you guys in a few moments. All right, let's get back to this. Like I said, we're gonna clear up the rest of this debris and then head back to base to make sure we've got our upgrades done, get stuff put away, and get ourselves all situated for the Horde Night. Might even go and see if Rex got, if either Wreck himself or one of his vending machines has some of that, Grandpa's Learning Elixir. But I will say, because I saw they're working on a 3.1, and the quick thing I saw in 3.1, that's gonna make me want to upgrade to it, and I don't know if I'll just keep, and if I'm gonna upgrade as much as I can keep this world, there's some setting changes I want to do, that will make this faster and certain other things faster, but also, like, I want to do the combination of things, of a couple of things that'll make certain aspects quicker and easier, and a couple of things that'll make, to make the game harder in response, so I'm not, like, breezing through too much of any of it. So we'll up the difficulty, the general difficulty of the game, but make it so that we do more damage to blocks, not to zombies, just to blocks. Like we'll sort of set up a custom thing, I guess would be the right way to say it. In fact, I may and exit out of the world a little early and go in to the thing to kind of, depending on how many people are here, do a, hey, what's your opinion for what the world settings should be on the next world? Because while I like this one, I do feel like there's definitely some stuff I should have done different. Oh, hey, well, now we'll see what happens when there's conflicting votes. Cops or bikers? Let's see what happens. I guess the stupidest thing would be that if it gave me the random. Oh, we got cops. Just the three of them? Yep, it's just the three. Alright. That could have been worse. It wasn't so bad with the three of them. And they were clumped enough together that I could keep them all within range so they didn't start vomiting at me. It's the projectile vomiting that could have been a problem. Thank you for the meat. Could actually use that, so. But I need to clear this debris. Oh, the mutated is not a good one, though. Oh, boy. Okay, good. You did your thing. Oh, that worked out better than it could have. Huh. Wait, Survivor short? The hell is... Oh, time. We probably just hit, yeah. 7 real-life hours without dying. That's the first... We finally hit our first week of not dying. Well, I guess that's not too surprising. I've been a little bit more careless and reckless at times, and definitely had some summons that have been not so great when we didn't have the right stuff to survive it, so... Ugh. We did enough, so yeah, I'm not so worried about, I think, prep time at the base and everything, so... Though, the more wood we find, the faster it'll be. Uh, That should be good on hunger and thirst. Alright. Yeah. Though, thankfully, not so much diggy diggy hole right now. More just long grind of destroying a very big building in pieces. Thankfully in enough pieces that it's not crashing the game yet. Yeah. We haven't hit the big 4-story or 2-story building breaking down entirely, Oh, hello. Burn, zombie, burn! Yeah, that's gonna be fun later in the game. Well, next setup, because like I said, I think... Oh, hey! All those trees we planted have grown up, haven't they? Guess we get some, a lot more wood here soon. While we're here. Oh, we had exactly 10 of you, eh? Thank you. Alright, let's put stuff away. That's motor tools, that's weapon parts. And part and deceived. Ooh. Jesus. Alright, thank you, but God, the timing. Actually, holy cow, I just saw something very good there. Ooh. Well, that's gonna make our teardowns a heck of a lot faster now. Actually, the duct tape can go in here. I think we now have the ability... Oop. Oh, and there's the claw hammer. So there's our repair, and there's most of our destruction. We just need a fire axe. So since I'm still gonna need the stone axe for now, we'll leave that. Actually, that shouldn't have gone in there. As much as this is not tier 2, I'd rather the nerd helmet for now. Okay. Let me go see if I can get some learning elixir.
It's fucking hot out there this afternoon, so don't test my patience.
Now he's got the forgetting elixir.
You're getting on my nerves.
What about there? Nope, moonshine. But not the learning elixir. Damn. Oh well. Oh. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, it's day 21, so you were doing all that on a day where I gotta start getting ready for Horde Night. We have more than enough now. Just need this for... Yup. Do this. Can't reach the corners from the inside. Can reach everything else. So that needs me to actually just make the higher level thing. Okay. I mean, silly vote is whatever, especially at this point. We might see zombies before then, we might not. Oh. Oh, did not mean to hit that. All right. There we go. Everything that can be upgraded to stone has been upgraded to stone and been fully repaired, so we're good there. Um, put that away. Now let's see. Don't need that. Oh, I need that to repair those. Okay. All right. Ooh. Hold on. I just realized something else to go do. Oh, hey. Come back here, you tiny horde of zombies. There we go. Ooh. You know, if the results from the 2 sledgehammers is what I think it will be, we'll make a stone shovel and do this while we're in here as well. Doing, these. Alright, so, item A and item B. So this... So this would result in better damage than either one. Better... Really? Just straight? So this results in just a straight better... Okay. Yeah. Which means let's go into... Tools. No. Resources. What? Oh, because I don't have any stone on me right now. Because I put it away, getting ready for the night. God damn it. Damn. All right. Okay, let's go put crap away, switch over, and get ready for the Horde Night. Which we should have no issue with. So. Well, there's our one repair tool. There's our melee tool. And our range tools. In case I need it, the stone needs to stay. That can go away. Cloth can go away. That can go away. no, not that. That gets sold. As does that. There's armor, ammo. Okay. Let's put that in there as well. Let's grab one thing of vitamins. Okay, that seems good. I don't have any weapon mods, right? Just serrated blade mod, which isn't going to work on the bat. Alright. It's a few moments early, but that's fine. Let's see. No, I got a moment. So yeah, we have a tier 6 stone axe and stone shovel, so we're good on that, which means we're about to start getting the upgraded tool, which the only thing we need is we need a iron fire axe and an iron shovel. Though we can keep the stone shovel instead of that. It's just to replace the stone axe. We need iron pickaxe, iron fire axe, and the claw hammer. Got the level 6 on that as well. So in general, we're good on all of that stuff. Um, been being a little bit more all over the place with my points when I shouldn't be. I'm just trying to get to at least one slot in every magazine in hopes that, I'll see more of the general magazines. Oh, we probably lost that benefit. I gotta, you know what? Let me just, there. There we go. That we get that back. I forgot. I was focusing on strength for. I wanted to focus on strength and is it perception? Yeah. So I guess even the scrap for fun, because that is specifically wrench, ratchet, and impact driver, till we get... Well, we have a wrench, so I guess it's still worth it. Alright. My only worry will be is if I throw this and it doesn't go through the grate. That would kind of suck. Uh, Eat what's left of this corn to get us sort of started. Drink that. That. And drink a yucca juice. There we go. That's good on that. And while we won't have it for the whole thing, we'll hit the recog here in a moment. So we'll at least have the increased damage through like 2/3 of it. All right. Shit. Nope, that's what I was afraid of. Ah. Ah. There we go. Ah. Wait, is Celebrate broken or something? Yeah. That sucks. Nope, okay, that doesn't make it all the way over. That's fine. Well, we got silly sounds. Oh. Oh no, not short on ammo at all. Just going through different guns. Because why not? And one of those, I had the different grenades, so again, might as well use them. Oh shit, I didn't mean to just throw that at me. Huh. Honestly, I'd be using the shotgun more if it wasn't, so long to freaking load. Huh. Huh. Oh, come on, come on. Oh. Oh shit. I did not do enough repairing. Crap, I need to figure out. Make a cobblestone block crick. Jump's not gonna help much. I mean, it's cool, but that's just gonna make me, yeah. It happens. Oh. We are on the last bit of Horde Night. Almost done. Oh, right. That is all the zombies, I think, gone. Alright. So now, let's dump the majority of this stuff back at the base quick. Actually, before we do anything, though, fuck it. Last level of Lucky Looter. Alright, alright. We have completely cleaned our bags out. Let's see what dropped. Dear God, look at the devastation. Oh, we can make an anvil now. Um... Ooh. Nice. We're gonna get a nice little combine taken care of there. Ah. Okay, alright. So I think we just have the one up here, and then that's everything? Oh, that's what I was hearing, the deer. Okay. Yep, that would seem to be every bag picked up. So, we'll get into base and pause to take a little bit of a break, because we are definitely back in time for pre-roll ads. Then, we still got 2 hours left to the stream, ish, to work on finishing up the tearing down the gas station and generally working on a few things. So, give me a few minutes to take care of the ads, and then we'll be back. As always, appreciate guys staying around to watch, to let those ads run, even if you just step up to refill drinks or swap fluids, whatever kind of thing you have to do, just so that way let the ads run and I get a little bit of support out of it. But I'll see you guys in a bit. All right, we are back. Let us, well, sort all this crap out first, I guess. That goes into food. Let's get all the food. So that's food. And putting that in with the food. All right. And actually, technically. So it. All right. Oh, hey. So, before we worry about that stuff, that can be sold, that can be sold, and that can be sold, and that can be sold, and that. All right. What goes in there? Those ammos can go away. So, wood. That goes there. This. I'm gonna hold on to for a second. That goes there. Armor. Mhm. All right, sledgehammer, steel tool. Steel tool goes there. Sledgehammer goes there. All right. All right. So that's all that. Actually, screw it. Let's just grab everything because the first thing we're gonna do is come in here. Um, there it is. That make the dew collector. It's doing its crafting. Let's go to wreck. Damn it. How is that? Okay, that goes short, but I don't know. That freaking hit, but not enough to kill. Of course not.
Oh, look at you.
Okay. Well, let's grab this stuff because it will come in handy. Come on. I hate this tool. There we go. Just freaking getting the range right sucks. All right. All right. Oh, good. The mods go with it too. Encumbrance is about to not be an issue.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something, then it might be a good morning.
All right.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Cool. Um. All right. Let's get all this stuff put away. And we can go back to demolishing that building. And put the learning elixir. Oh, let's put the money in here. I'll put the learning elixir in with the medicine. All right. Honestly, no vehicle and deafen don't bother me. It's just the jumbled backpack that kind of sucks. And it's just because it's an annoyance that once it's done, so no backpack for 5 minutes, and then afterwards you gotta sit while I organize again. So it's annoying for everybody. At least I think it's annoying for everybody. Alright, what kind of damage is this doing? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. No vehicle does nothing to us because we don't have a vehicle. Yeah, the only thing that this sucks is that this will not take care of wood. So if we know we're gonna hit into wood, we can switch. Which in most cases on debris, unfortunately, we're not gonna know ahead of time. Alright, so we're getting 60 out of that, and... No, we're still getting better at with this, okay. A little slower, but still. The only thing I can do just to... minimize a little bit of the dealing with the cold. And now, if we get energized, we can actually use the heavy attack. This tool is still at a spot where we can actually heavy until we're out of stamina and then just hold the regular and get stamina all the way back up while still doing damage. Nice. That's even better. Okay, now we gotta deal with the cold. All right. Prepare for another heavy tumble. Us doing that. I'm gonna take a fruit smoothie. Okay, yeah. Does not pay on the debris to do the heavier swing. Unless we think it's going to be wood, probably. Oh, great. You summoned a regular just in time for then that one to come in and summon more. Oh well. Let's kill some zombies. I mean, that is the name of the game, sort of. One last zombie to kill. Come here, you. Ugh. I mean, just not the vultures, just because they're annoying. They're not hard, I just... Flying enemies always suck. Ugh. Alright. Let's get out into the open. And we get... Oh, random giving us cops again. Alright. Yep, they are all dead now. Easy peasy. There's the airdrop. Forgot that that would now be today. I guess I should probably go and pick that up, huh? Alright, well, we got the debris down to one layer. Let's go pick up the airdrop. It must suck to be both soaking wet and on fire. Oh, it's a cave. Huh. Forgot about those. Well, we just got a really good claw hammer. A little cooking. More shotgun. And a little bit more on the workstation. Oh, yeah, no, it's a full, okay. Let's head back to base and drop some stuff off. Alright. Metal, sand. Back. Oh, I was gonna say back to the pit, but we're not really going into a pit. Back to the gas station. I didn't even see you there. They were hiding in the debris. Well, on the bright side, now that we got this tool, we've also got our next couple of steps figured out. Nice. And since I got that, need to get strength up to 7 to get the other talent up all the way. All right. Oh, just in time for another vote. I mean, anything but home run derby, just because it's annoying and time consuming. Like, all Home Run Derby does is puts us into a sort of invulnerable state and puts a bunch of zombies that we have to punch into balloons. Or bat into balloons, whatever. Oh. Oh, it does repair with a repair kit. Well, I guess that means we gotta make sure to keep a good supply of, repair kits on us, huh? Alright, ugh. Couldn't be blocked close enough for that to support that, but okay. You know what I should do? That way, hopefully, too, when I come across wood while I'm doing this, it'll actually have a better time breaking it. There we go. That's better. I still find it stupid that I can't, like, that doing that shocks me. Alright, let's eat our cans here. Mhm. Gonna be a big tumble here in a second. all that's left. We got this sidewall, and then the garage door. Out of curiosity, what does that to it? What about you? Yeah. Oh. It's iron. Well, I'm glad that one slight change in mod made the debris a little easier to deal with. I guess specifically the wood debris. Oh. Somebody hold on. And this socket exception, an established connection was aborted by this. Oh, that didn't mean that somebody was trying to hack in. This is a single player server for a reason. Mind you, we get enough people. I would be down with doing a multiplayer server. But I need, that's another thing that I need that, like, 10 subscriber regular viewership to do. Because, right now that ain't happening. In fact, we're at the point where quite probably, we'll be looking on our last few streams here soon, finishing up the games we're playing. Well, not last few. I gotta obviously do things, but it's the starting to actually apply at different places and see if I can get a regular job for proper income and use this as just when I have the free time. Which means the afternoon streams would probably go away more. And we might just do the odd nighttime stream. Biggest downside to this is going to be we're going to go through a lot more repair kits now. Hmm. Oh, about to hit nighttime. We're also almost time for our final break, but a little bit of time before that. Hmm. Yeah, we finally started to get the tools so that I'm not as worried about like resetting for better time at this. So took a little bit, but we're good now. Definitely can hopefully use some better weapons soon, but we'll at least be in a state where this isn't gonna take forever. Since we now have a tool that breaks a lot of things, with does more than 100 block damage to most things, and we'll just be getting stronger. Oh yeah, that's a big tumble. Well, let us pause here. We'll take our final break. Like I said, appreciate you staying for the commercials while they're running, just to well, not physically staying, but letting the stream run while the commercials go, just because they do help support things. But I'll be back in just a few moments, and then we will continue this final bit of demolition. So, see you guys in just a little bit. All right, let's get back to this demolition. See if we can finish this building before we end for the day. Yes. Thank you. God, that was annoying. All right. This way I will also be now lined up, I think, so we'll be mostly a queue. All right. Let's see. All things considered, we do get decent XP out of demolishing buildings, don't we? Where'd that book bag come from? Was that a me book bag from some point of, like, just up one thing that I had on me that I forgot to pick up? Have to remember that the moment it hits daytime, we are going to have another vote of some kind pop up. And to be prepared in case it is a attack vote. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight. Yeah, it happens. I gotta go do food shopping when I'm done with this, stream, so I'll be a little bit later. That's part of the thinking about what I'm gonna do for dinner, since one of the things I'll pick up while I'm doing that food shopping is, tonight's dinner, probably. Which does mean well, I don't know when the start time was planned for D&D tonight, but I might be a little late. Oh, by the way, if you are still here, Brad, I do at least have, a sort of answer. For your, for the whole, obsidian sphere thing. Or, not fear, anger, that's what it was. It was his angers. I have a sort of pair of answers. That should be fairly obvious when you think back to game. Because one of them is, quite obviously anybody who tries to mess with his family. And at this point, probably his friends, too. And the other is, weaponized ignorance. Like, you don't know something, you honestly don't know something, and have trouble learning, he's not gonna fault you for that. But people who basically feign an ignorance and use the way that would go, that's the ones that piss him off. It's like, you either should know better or do know better and purposely go against it and use the fact that by playing dub you can get away with it. Like, no. Honestly, I don't know. I don't really need either, though I was gonna say maybe meal, just because food is a little bit more of a commodity right now. We still got a good amount of ammo. And if we manage to survive a couple of boss fights, we'll definitely get a lot of that back. Food, on the other hand, can always come in handy. Oh, we've hit that point. Where was it? Here? Yeah. 2 of those. Yeah, get through. It feels so disturbing that we have hit the point that we've got 3 stack containers of 6,000 stone now, because there's one at the back at the base too. I get this feeling that stone is not going to be an issue anytime soon now. Okay, let's get this as well. And now... this is gonna take a little while. There was the final support beam. Oh. Finally. Look at all this XP. Oh shit! Where the hell did you come from? Oh. Okay, you know, before we go any further into this, we need to drop that raw meat that we have off. Oh, here comes a little horde we're gonna have to deal with too. You getting concussed was bad. Yeah, damn it. Yeah, well. We were doing so good, and then we got hit and concussed, so we lost out on so much there. On the bright side, we did get one more thing of loot, so let's grab that, and then, like I said, let's head back to base with all this crap, because we are practically fully encumbered. You know, if you could, the combine thing is interesting, and if you can mix and match to have like, um, extra abilities on certain armor, so like mix the nerd armor with the scavenging armor, to get the benefits of both on the same helmet, kind of thing. That would be cool, but I don't think that's possible. I feel like combine is limited to just combining um same items together. Get in our base. Put this raw meat away before anything else happens. All right. Rock. You know what? Hold on. We're gonna put that away, but do I have me? We can. All right. Let's get that going. Paper goes in here. Ammo, medicine. Sell armor. Ammo. Hold on. 2 for now. All right. For now, it's too big to put there. Kind of want it up there, I think. But I guess... because we could always put a door to come out and collect it. So we could put it here for now. Oh. Let's go get our reward.
What morning? If you try
I don't need Lucky Looter 3. We already have it, and I don't need the brace. So we got 2 vehicle, 2 handgun, or 2. For travel purposes, yeah, let's get the vehicle one.
You cheap son of a bitch.
Wait, does that mean... did we hit it? Hey, we can now make... wheels, chassis, handlebars. So we can actually make a bike. That there. That in there. Mechanical parts. What do we have currently? So I would need a chassis and another wheel. All right. Wait, is that really all I had for... God damn it. Alright, so we gotta make duct tape. And what do I need for a wheel? Alright, 1, 2, 3. Oh, and 1 mechanical part? Yeah. Now have a bike. Can have 2 modifiers. Oh. I mean, there you go. The mini bike is a little bit more. All right. Hold on. I want to make this if we can. And there. Let's craft that. Well, it literally gave me one of the, or if I didn't already know it, it would have given me the recipe for the mod I'm making. Is there another? I don't need that one. Is it worth it to make a second one? Probably not for now. Okay. Yeah, we got time still. Oh, I should have put those away. Oh well. Well, either way, now that we have a bike, we're gonna have a lot better time going through locations because we can use the extra storage, which is why I might make the second vehicle storage mod. I don't need a light. So the bike having 2 bits of extra storage, if it can. Because I know some of the I know it is one of those mods that can be multiple. I just don't know if it can be multiple on everything. But it means I can kind of proactive, like right now. Let's put that there. I don't need to keep all my food on me now. I also need to remember to put the torch away. I don't need it anymore. At least not right now. Between both the night vision goggles and the burning bat, I just don't need a torch anymore. In fact, we'll worry about it. Ugh. I don't know. Dealer's choice. We already got reset, so I don't care what gets sent at me. Soldiers, alright. Easy peasy. Would have been nice if one of them had dropped a bag, but eh. Hmm. 3750. So our regular hits are doing 145. Our heavy hits are doing 220 to this. That's not bad. And for this, 716 595. So it's doing 121. Otherwise, we're doing 285 went to 102, so 183 with the heavy. All right. Yeah. Yep. All right. Effectively, I mean, there's cleanup still to do, obviously, but that puts the Passing Gas Plaza as completely torn down. Okay, good. That does take the whole thing. So, now that we have better tools, our next step, which means tomorrow's stream, besides making sure we got a whole lot of dirt available, is going to be coming back here, finally taking this apart, including cleaning up all down there, and then filling the whole thing in with dirt. We're also going to tear down the forest we made to give ourselves a fuller supply there. All right. Don't want the torch just sitting anywhere. Um... Otherwise, the rest of this being my edible food is not bad. So let's go ahead. I know it's a little early technically, but we're gonna call it here. That way I get a few extra minutes because, like I said, I got some stuff I gotta do here. So give me. So as I said, that's gonna be where we'll call it here for today. Um, we'll be back tomorrow with more of this game. Probably gonna be a back and forth of you're good. We'll be back, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow with more of this game. Since we got the passing gas now down, the main part of it. We got better tools to actually take foundations up now, so we'll work on taking out the rest of the foundation of the market we destroyed first. So that way we can then slowly start just filling the dirt in there. Which does mean we'll probably have to do again some nighttime of drop a bunch of dirt, dig it back up, turn it into dirt, drop it, dig it up to give us a lot more clay to work on with that. Mind you, I know we've got a decent amount of clay, so we might be able to give ourselves a good head start on it anyway. And then the next thing would be going back to the passing gas, tear up that ground. One, to see if there's anything underneath the building that there just wasn't a way under, like an opening that for some reason was there. But also, I think we'll just worry about the building and like cleaning up the last little external stuff since we got a better tool. But we'll leave the one layer dug if there isn't deeper um on that, because I kind of want to find uh asphalt, I think, to fill that in, make it more of a full parking lot area that can again be then shifted with the ideas down the road. But that, I think that may be what we need, which I think we need the cement mixer for that. So we'll see on that. As always, though, hope you guys enjoyed the stream today, and I will see you all next time. So later.